No matter what else is going on, perfection is right here on a Saturday afternoon. Another season of EA Sports college football kicking off here in Week 0. It's the Kennesaw State Owls The Owls kicker headed to the football. The crowd eager, and off we go. The start of a new season. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. And here comes the guy that is a surgeon in this attack. One of the top quarterbacks in this portal class and hoping to make a difference for this team. The give. Makes a man miss. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And that's not a surprise. We all knew and talked about coming in. Who are they going to feature? They give it to him the first play, and he chews up and gets a first down. We're going to see more of that. I'm excited to watch this matchup with the defense. Jesse, they better get physical. They better get better in a heartbeat.
Well, and they've got to fight some emotion right now, too, because the fans are excited. The offensive line is absolutely juiced after that opening play. They're now getting lathered up. They're now getting excited. They're pointing to the sideline. Run it again. Run the same play again.
Back has it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Trying to make one miss. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Owls offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here's a guy, if you throw it in his general vicinity, he's going to pull it down. We'll keep our eyes on him all game long. The quarterback's telling us that he is going to be a problem. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Hits inside, it's Dobbs. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. All right, guys, let's think for just a moment about Kennesaw State. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play.
Snags it, and he's open. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. This time they'll throw it. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a catch. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry.
And they're in for a touchdown.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Center downs going to the air. Here comes the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Second and long here. Fake and wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And for a draw play to be successful, it's not just the quarterback that has to sell pass, but also the offensive line. The tackles really letting their defensive ends rush upfield, guards and centers passing their guys off at the last second, and then running down the field trying to get hats on hats in the second level. Beautiful execution.
Tackled after a short gain, it'll be 2nd and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Pulls it on the option. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run.
You know, as a quarterback, when you're doing this zone read play, you got to read that defensive end. And if he crashes down hard inside to take the running back away, right away you know now you're keeping the football. Nice job by the quarterback.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
Punt is on its way. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. They'll run it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Second down to the air. Caught. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Trying to slip through and pick it up. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Fresh set of downs going up top. Firing to the right, complete. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeps it on the ground. He's past the marker. He's got 50 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tells the run, wants to pass. He's going to let it go. Grabs it inside the 10. And into the end zone for a touchdown. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Monk. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Got it behind the line, it's Jansen. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. He's going to run it. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get out.
Runs through a man, he might have space. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Owls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
The Owls are facing third and inches. Powers inside. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And I think that's exactly what we're going to need to see from this offense, man. Once the field starts to shrink, you get on this side of the field, you're down by 10 points, man. You need to put the ball in the end zone. Like, you're thinking touchdown, not field goal. And they really got to be physical, establish this run game, and do everything they can to get 7 on this drive.
Kennesaw State right back to work. Completion to the right. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. First and goal. He's going for the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block. Gets it up to the 37 on the return before he's knocked out of bounds. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. First play of this drive. Reels it in. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Second down, gonna throw it. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on first down. Extending the play. Going right and going deep.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
They're all over it. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. That delay of game penalty took them out of 2nd and short. Here they come needing 8. To the back. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. He now has 61 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Keeps it himself. Keeps it himself. Now the toss. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do. And they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Deep in the end zone, it's Floyd. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Hauls it in. Turns it on in midfield. Wide open. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds. They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Look out. He's on the move. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Rush is on. He's going to take off. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Everybody lined up, quickly snapped and spiked to stop the clock. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Good, right down the boulevard. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Thanks so much, fellas. Here inside our EA Sports Studios, welcome into the Week 0 College Football Update Show. We begin our wraparound with Clemson, taking on the number 9 team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. And it's Clemson looking to get the job done on the road. Right now it's early, but they lead this season opener.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Kennesaw State will go on the attack, the offense onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. There he goes. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Wants to throw on 1st. He's got it. How about the blow he delivered in banging his way to the 41? And the Owls want to crank the tempo.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a 1st down.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Wants to keep it in the air. Timed that hit perfectly to keep it from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
On the move. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Number 95, set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Last time they had it, just a thing of beauty. Great balance between the run and pass, and it took them right to the end zone. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Time to take a shot. Makes the grab deep. He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
And the extra point splits the uprights. It's 28-13. From deep, it's Floyd. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets hyped. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Second down, going to throw it. Fires to the middle. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
Non-name receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Guys, down on the home team sideline, there is a lot of excitement right now on the sideline. I see their quarterback going up to guys and saying, let's keep eating. This is what they expected from him, and he has gotten them off to a terrific start. They've got the lead, and he has performed well. No big surprise. He is their guy, and he is showing that leadership down here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football, and sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long, and right there I think he did. He'd probably want that throwback.
Stepping to the right. Going to try to get it himself. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got two quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
Looking for running room. Turning it on. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give on the counter. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun. He got it. He's got it and just sashays into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game one going exactly how they scripted it.
And they did tack on the extra point. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second down.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. With the catch, it's Jansen. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Out wide right, it's Bitonio. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. And as we head for the fourth period, both of these quarterbacks have put up some numbers. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. They just keep firing. Rush right in his face. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. This offense thought they had the defense reeling on its heels, but the D stands tall and comes up with a sack.
Yeah, but why not, right? If I make a big play, I got no problem going back to it. But the defense said, I got you. I understand what you're doing. I know you're going back to it. They were ready for it. They had the answer for it, and they got the QB and got his butt on the ground.
The Owls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Tackled right at the 43-yard line, and this D didn't let him sniff that first down marker.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run him. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. Bunch formation for these receivers. The give to the single back. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
And this one isn't over because the defense still has 3 timeouts left, but man, that clock is ticking, and they can just run the football up multiple possessions. They're going to need something magical to happen. They're going to need to start stripping at that football, create some turnovers, and get lucky down the stretch.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Flush to the left. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a third down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Looking to throw, it's Savage. Makes a grab. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll go to the air. He'll take a shot. And it's in there for a touchdown. Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs.
No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. Defense got it, they're on the run. He almost popped out of there for a determined they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on for a massive fumble recovery.
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Second and long here. Back to throw, it's Savage. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the fourth quarter.
Still looking to his right. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop you.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and in practice. And they've just got to take accountability. They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
Rid of it on the RPO. Could not make his way to the corner.
On the play. Third down coming.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking for space. It's Dobbs. And that is how we will wrap this one up. The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what
City, USA, Nissan Stadium in Nashville. A neutral site showdown as both of these teams hoping to make an early season statement. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Oklahoma's offense who will have the football first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. And you get the idea that he'll be keeping an eye on the kind of day his counterpart is having for their offense.
We've got two receivers playing in this game, two of the best in the entire country, two guys who had an opportunity to go to the next level, but they came back because they knew they had a chance to compete for a national championship. And now, David, we get this game where these guys are going to go head-to-head. They're seniors. They know the system. They have great chemistry with their quarterbacks, and they're ready to put on a show.
And if you don't think they're peeking over to the other side every time they're not on the field, you are absolutely wrong. This is that kind of showdown. This is draft stock jockeying, right? This is the Bolitnikoff at the end of the season. They want to make a name for themselves. Who is the best wide receiver? No better opportunity than to do it head-to-head, and we got that stage today.
They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. The Sooners send out the punt unit. Not a lot of room to make this. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. They sure hope that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO. These two were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they try the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously a superstar out wide. Like, I've got to make somebody else beat me. Obviously a great QB wide receiver duo. I'm just not letting that wide receiver get me today.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Turns it upfield. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They're going back to the ground. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Got enough for the 1st down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Under pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Long way to go on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
That is so deflating on defense, too, because in your own red zone, third down, you need to make a stop. You know they're going to throw to the weapon at tight end, but it's one thing to draw it up on the blackboard. It's another thing to go execute and prevent that guy from catching the ball. He's so big. He's so athletic.
Steps into the end zone for a touchdown. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Tight end now in motion. Off play action on first down. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Just the ability to move the chains, keep the drive going, sort of quintessential efficiency from a Sooner quarterback.
Yeah, and from a Sooner offense, because, Reese, they keep the drive going, but what does that do? Most Oklahoma teams over the years, we see them go fast, and they wear you down throughout a football game. So the quarterback play on those completions that move the sticks, that make you play 3 more plays, 4 more plays, 5 more plays, and just wear you out.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Burrowing for yardage. And he won't make it to the marker, stonewalled for the second straight play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their job.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Plowing ahead on fourth down. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off.
I don't think the defense was expecting run on that last 4th and 2 play. Good job by the offense keeping him off balance with that play call.
The Sooners have this offense rolling. Hand off from the shotgun. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
And how about that defense? In the backfield, nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Right down the middle. Between the hashes, it's Freeman. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
It's a really nice job making the play. And you think about all the success they've had with Baker Mayfield and Jalen Hurts and Kyler Murray in recent years. But a big reason why those guys had success was they had big-time players on the perimeter getting open and making plays, too. It wasn't...
Got it!
That is a big-time completion for the offense. You have to give all the credit to the offensive line because he had all day to sit back there in the pocket, find an open man downfield. That was just way too easy for the offense. The defense, no pass rush.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners!
job by the offense there on their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. From the gun, the running back has it. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
On the move. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Drives inside. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to ride this running back. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football. All 4 plays of this drive so far have been runs, and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift here. They want to be physical, and they want to pound the defense into submission.
Sells to fake. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Finds his target. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Let's take just a second and talk about Oklahoma. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Off play action. Finds his tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups, Reese. I mean, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Middle of the end zone, he's got it!
Really nice timing on that throw by the quarterback. Took his steps, he pitched, he got rid of it quickly on the line, put it on his guy running straight down the field, and he's able to catch it in the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Play action on first down. Buys time to his left. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Couldn't find much room on the return, but... a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line. The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass. Got room on the return. He's now up to 58 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And the ball is free on the pitch. And the defense got it. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position. And backed up, 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. Trying to pull his way in. And it's in there for a touchdown. The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point is good. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
Keeping his eyes downfield. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Takes a snap, wants to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The #1 job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough. that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Takes the easy one to the back. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Sooners will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not a lot of room to field this one. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Oh, pressure's coming. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing more. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking down the middle. Holds on, it's Freeman. Now a timeout called by the Sooners. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Drops back on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Still looking. He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets the first down. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Snap on first down, wants to throw. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. An ill-advised play by... Defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Fresh center downs going to the air. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Good job just to get rid of that one.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Well, you'll have love to see that, right? They put themselves in a position at the end of the half to take the lead. They put it on their kicker. He knocks it through the uprights. So nothing but good vibes for this team now with the lead heading in at halftime.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with a look at the Pitt Panthers taking on the number 10 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's Pitt able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. What are they talking about at halftime, Holly?
Guys, I caught up with the Sooners head coach coming out of the locker room. He is very pleased with his defense right now. As you know, this quarterback that they're facing has got so much hype and so much attention, but they have been able to contain him in the first half. They get the ball here to start the second. We'll see if this defense can keep up that same momentum and shut down that quarterback here in the third. Back to you.
All right, Holly.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
And that's a pick. Perfect start for this defense. To start the second half now, your team's got the lead. You get to stop right away, get the ball right back to your offense to try to expand this lead. Nice start to the second half.
And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Oklahoma sends the offense out, ready to go on the attack. Wants to throw one first. And here's a fumble way behind the line. The Sooners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he dropped a quick spin move on him before being dragged down. Solid pickup on the play.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The Sooners will line up to punt it away.
Not a ton of play calls for 3rd in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Making the adjustment. Looking for the edge. He'll pitch it. Oh, he's got some space. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Fresh set of downs going up top. Lets it go for the end zone. Makes the catch and gets the score. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he added the extra point. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the ground with the counter. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears.
Lets it fly. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. And the Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Trying to get started. Makes a move. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Now this offense is back on the field. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Moves to his right. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. They want to throw it. Hauls it in. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Third and 6 yards to go. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. It's complete on the right side. The grab and go as he takes it in for the touchdown.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game, who's winning, who's getting separation on the outside, who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage. This is the guy. That's now his touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They come out now down by 2 possessions, 28-17, and hoping to use this drive to draw closer. Quick give. Hard running there. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Into the 3rd quarter of this opening week of the season. It's now 2nd and 10. Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Extending the play. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the 2nd half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
The Sooners will send out the punt unit. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Trying to take it back. He's got great speed. Makes the tackle really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. This was one of the primary storylines going into this one. How productive would these 2 wide receivers be? Both of them have scored touchdowns, and we have a quarter to go. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Pulls it. Still running at the 40. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Motion from the wideout. Drops back on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. They'll try to add another to their lead. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Harris. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
It's really hard to win football games when you're one-dimensional offensively, and that's the case. They just have not been able to get anything going, throwing it deep down the field. They haven't won their one-on-one matchups. Quarterback has missed some throws, and as a result, in the 4th quarter, they barely have 100 yards passing, and that's why they're losing.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. That play looked as if it had a chance to be productive, but the open field tackle stopped it.
And it's tough to get a running back one-on-one on the ground in the open field. You want guys swarming to the football to try to make that play, but understand that guy's a weapon. Good job by the defense.
Upstairs to make the catch. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. The Sooners want to move quickly.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Breaks into the open.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Back to pass on second down. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. It's Freeman. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And the Sooners are moving quickly down the field.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? You can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Now a timeout called by the Sooners. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their second. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The handoff on the stop. The Sooners call timeout, and that's their last one. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. From 56 yards out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about that one.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Sooner offense returns to the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You've put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Turns it upfield. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, yeah, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be clutch? Can you come up big in a 2-minute situation when you really need to?
Complete to the left. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Sooners. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O? Well, they got their hands team out there for a reason, and that's why in these situations you put receivers, tight ends, and dudes that can hold on to the football, knowing that, hey, all we got to do is recover this onside kick. And, David, we win the game.
And, man, this is such a low percentage play, right? Like, it's so hard to kick an onside.
First down here as we dive into the college football season. A week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll run it. See some running room. There he goes. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the gun, running back on the move. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Great reaction by this defense, immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
I think at this situation in the game, trailing like they are with only a couple minutes to go, short throws aren't going to get it done. You're going to have to be a lot more aggressive and start taking chances if you want to give yourself a chance to win this game.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. No choice but to get rid of it, and it'll be 4th down.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
The give. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Right back to it. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. One more play to pad the stats. Selling the fake. Unleashes to the end zone. It's Pater late in the game.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point cushion in the 4th. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. He's able to grab the... Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's
EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the Washington State Cougars Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. Nearly 100 yards, but 3 trips to the end zone in their win last time out.
And this receiver, when we talked about him in the preseason, he was up on all the lists, right? One of the best in the country, makes his QB better, and he has not disappointed. I think he's better than we thought he was, and he was already one of those guys we were talking about. So Palmer looks a little bigger, maybe a little bit stronger, but making his quarterback look good.
Well, he told us yesterday he thought he had his best offseason that he's had since playing college football. And he said, because of the success I had a year ago, I knew I was going to get double-teamed more this season. I had to be ready for it. And early this year, he has been just that. Nobody has an answer for this guy.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Snap to the back. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the first down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Snags it.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
From the gun, the ground game. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass. Buying a little time to his left. Finds a man on the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Caught on the RPO. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
On play action. Takes a shot at the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So Washington State's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend it.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder.
He's loose on the right. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out at the 45. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Tells the run, wants to pass. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage, because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
Past the 6. Maybe he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Number 92, set to kick this one away.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Sells the run, looking to pass. Rolls right. Right side, it's Myers. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who he was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Second down to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Wants to throw one first. Fires to the big fella. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Unloads to the wideout. Left side is Foster. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. the bootleg and rolling out. He'll get rid of it. Caught. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to get it in with the run. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Direct snap. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It's 3rd and goal. Hauls it in and takes it in for a touchdown. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They'll make the big play, get the touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Got a man. It's Gabe. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it to the right side. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Everybody loves those trick plays, man, those misdirections, but the problem is when you stay home and you play the play really disciplined and sound like this defense does, you knock it dead, and a lot of times for a loss, and put the offense in a bind.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Goff. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts, and I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
They're working that left side. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44, a big-time pickup on that one. Washington State ready to go with another first down. Give to the back. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. Could not make his way to the corner.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Got his man. And he's bounced out of bounds, but not before a very productive gain. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Drops back on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. It's complete to the left. Down he goes. Already 2 for 2 on third down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Wants to throw. It's Goff. Fires to the middle. And the third down pass is incomplete.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Keeps it on the ground. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Second down, going to throw it. Caught. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll throw it. Finds his big tight end. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Quarterback keeper. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Fresh setter downs going to the air. That's caught. It's Soto. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Fresh set of downs going up top. Escapes the pressure going right. Got his man downfield. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. It's caught downfield. First grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap. They'll move the wide receiver. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got his man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
On third down, he drops to throw. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a fourth down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. He splits the uprights, and that will extend their lead even further.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum, not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Just burrowed right into the middle, and this clock keeps running here late in the second quarter. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We begin with a look at North Carolina taking on the number 5 team, the Clemson Tigers. And it's the home team in one of those old-school fight-in-a-phone booth games. Neither team has been able to break out offensively, but it feels like the one that does will come away today with a signature win. Bringing things back to your game, one more refresher on how the first half went down. This tight end is enjoying quite the day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight ends are now and just how much they're utilized. He's played a starring role in giving them this halftime lead. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Changing the routes with his receivers. The snap, wants to throw to start this drive. Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They'll run him again. Sees a crease. Turning it on. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Fires to the tight end. And he is marked out of bounds after a... Another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's into the end zone. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Makes the grab. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Finds his man on the RPO. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Drops back on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his man. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. The Cougars are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Fires deep toward the end zone. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
And as you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Cougars!
Well, this has been a defensive war. You're just wondering which side could hang on long enough. But how about the defense coming away with a big pick 6 late to take the lead? You got to step up in big moments. You saw the ball thrown, you pluck it out of the air, you find your convoy, and you're off to the races. That is an outstanding game-changing play.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Fires to the wideout. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Well, this situation in the game, trailing with not a lot of time left, I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use those. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And man, this is a big third down coming up. What is this offense going to lean on? They've tried the run, they've tried the pass, hasn't been great. They've got to put something together here trailing in the fourth quarter.
Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Churns into the pile. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
And he gets rid of it.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Four wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable 4th down if I don't complete this 3rd and long.
Out wide right, it's Soto. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
And a lot of times in football, man, the short memory, we usually talk about the quarterback. But sometimes it's the running back who puts it on the deck. Sometimes it's your playmaker out wide who puts the ball on the deck. But that doesn't mean you abandon him. You come back to him, let him make plays. Nice job making the catch. And I still expect him to be a big part of this football game.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Reels it in.
And you're seeing why this guy is on the field during 2-minute situations. He can catch the football and make things happen. Nobody open downfield. You just dump it down to him and let the guy go to work, pick up a huge play, and help this offense get in position to win the game.
Now they'll run the draw. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Unloads to the wideout. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. And back to the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. And it'll be a touchdown. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day,
Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Boston College Eagles. Boston College about to kick it off and get this game started. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. Every time he gets a chance to make a play, the entire stadium holds its breath.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one, communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Right side, it's Dawn. At the 40, there he goes. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Wants to throw on first. Caught. Across the 25, he's got room. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just smothered on the play. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. From the gun. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. And it slips just inside that right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
So Boston College's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Off-play action on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Powell. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Headed outside, it's Powell. Oh, he's got some space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And, David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical, and we're going to try to run this thing down your throat.
Yeah, and they got a chance to respond, and the crowd hopefully can get behind them and get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job. They got to stop the run. They got to tackle, get more hats to the football. This will be a challenge. They're going to run the football. They better be man enough to stop it.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Second and long here. Red pass, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Got to make the play on fourth. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And you will always remember your first, and how about that? Breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Fresh set of downs going up top. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Foster. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Hand it to the back. Got the first down. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
They'll ride the hot hand. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Handoff from the gun. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Looking to throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Snapped on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the 4th down to keep the drive going. It's first down from the 11. Tells the run, wants to pass. Buying time to his right. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's in for the touchdown. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll bring it back looking for help. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Grab near the sticks. It's Harris. They knock him down, but they'll mark it beyond the line to gain, and it's a first down for Boston College.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Powell. Defense all over him. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his target down the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Got there right as the ball did, jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Boston College will send out the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Snaps it. They'll throw to start the drive. Outside the pocket. Lets it go. Just too much juice. one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. Drops back on first down. Out wide left, it's Knight. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to
the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Looking to throw again. He tries to take the top off. And that one would have been picked off if he could have stayed in bounds, and the quarterback will live to tell about it. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback
here on 4th down. He's going for it all. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. Gets it in there for the couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Motion from the back. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. They get to him as he throws.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They knock him down right there. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
And, man, that is a big missed opportunity for this defense. They need to get back in this football game. They needed to stop them on 3rd and long, and now this offense set up in a position to get more points, to build to their lead. That is so deflating for a defense.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Makes the easy catch. They thought it was worth the risk to try that 58-yard field goal, but now they put their defense in a tough spot. 1st and 10 from the 41. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
Here we go, ready. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Motion from the wide out. To the back. Breaks into the open. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
On the option. Keeps it on the option. The pitch. Past the 40. Doing some serious work on the ground. Out of bounds at the 35 after that big run.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Play action on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Motion from the wide receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
And he's got a touchdown. These guys are... Great place to start for this offense.
Ready. 129, 129. Ready, go.
First play of this drive. Throws to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
The play fake. Still looking to his right. To the end zone, and is picked off. And he's brought down. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got the first down, and he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Just gets rid of that one.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot. incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Foster. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Left side, it's Soto. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And they're going to score again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Runs through the tackle. He's got the first down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. The handoff. There he goes. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the fourth quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to ice the game. Being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's brought down after a short gain.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. After this, it'll be a wrap. To the air, it's Savage. Out wide left, it's Leon. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody. you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Nearing the midway point of this season, week 5 in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready. Total 11. And he'll bring it back. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. Led his team to a win, throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out.
Yeah, and you know, when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now. And the biggest reason why is because the play of the guy behind center. He has been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical. He keeps playing like this, they're going to keep winning games.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use his speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle, physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
And let me tell you about these linebackers. This group can make life miserable on any offense.
And that matchup with this running back versus these linebackers is a lot of fun, David. One thing talking to the defense this week is that they take pride in stopping the run. And these linebackers told us in meetings, this guy has not seen a defense like us, and they definitely have not played a linebacking unit as athletic as we are. We are looking to make a statement in this one by shutting this guy down.
And I love the confidence of the young guys, and I love the confidence of this defense, and they got some swag. But make no mistake, this running back is good, and this might be the best guy that they've seen. So can he make plays? Can he make those guys miss and still be the engine of this offense? We've got a tremendous matchup today.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Drops back. It's Nicholson. A strike downfield. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
And hold up just a second as we check on the injured player. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. On the ground with the counter. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play-action game.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. And it's a touchdown, puts 6 on the board.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that that was the guy the QB was going to be looking for in that play.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. After the whistle, there is a man who has yet to leave the field, and they'll check on him. He'll return it. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. Here comes the offense back onto the field. From the gun, turning it on. He's past the sticks. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Man, it's fun to watch defense that just, they look so in sync and coordinated. And watching the tape coming into this week's game, you could tell last week, this defense was dialed in. They don't give up big plays. They don't give up points. They make you earn everything. Looking like another game like that so far today.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Complete to the right. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw one first. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Out of the gun to give to the back. They put the brakes on him.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball off.
Jumped on top of the pile. Cover. Looking downfield, it's Nicholson. Setting up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that, my friends, is getting the perfect bounce, the perfect punt, and the perfect roll. They'll have them locked down inside their own 5. Working the ground game. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll ride him again. Oh, he's got some space. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll run it. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Back to pass on second down. Makes the grab. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Makes the grab on the left. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Drops back on first down. Firing for the end zone. And it's caught for the touchdown. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Oh, and he hit the upright.
Number 90, set to kick this one away.
On the return, it's Landry. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. And the offense having the field to go back to work. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Looking downfield, it's Nicholson. Makes the grab down the middle. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Looking for running room. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Push is ahead. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. They bring the punter onto the field now. He ought to get a little help on this one with that strong wind at his back. Making his first move. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. After that punt return, there is a man slow to get up. They're out there taking a look at this sophomore defensive back, and we hope he's able to get back in the action shortly. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. It's dropped after taking the hit.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Now on the move. Oh, it's a fumble. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Powers inside. And it's a touchdown.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6.
Number 90, set to kick it off.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Landry. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Dropping back, it's Nicholson. Fires to the tight end. And it's stiff arm. He's got, might as well be a sledgehammer. He's got it out to the 16.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to it. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
The quick game. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Timeout taken by the offense as their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. That defensive lineman just smelled pass on that play, and he got in the backfield and sacked the quarterback.
And that's why they get paid the big bucks. Defensive linemen, they got to play the run, be physical. But, man, when you can get a beat and understand it's going to be a pass and jump off the snap like this, make a big play, and now you put them behind the sticks, and the advantage goes big time to the defense.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Snapped it, and he has to have it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. He slides that just inside the right upright. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with Iowa, taking on the number 15 team, the Michigan Wolverines. And it's the Hawkeyes, able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings.
We're just about ready to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll open the second half on the ground. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And here comes the punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes a catch at the 10. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. The give on the counter. Breaks into the open. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll go to the counter. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Wow, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Handoff to the lone back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay.
Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
This quarterback has to know he's got to get rid of the football quickly. This defense has already shown on film that they'll rush this outside linebacker off the edge and make the count 5 on their pass rush. But with his speed and his flexibility, he's too much for a lot of these offensive linemen to handle.
Wants to go up top on second down. Right side, it's Foster. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Snapped it in the shotgun. Turns it upfield. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Moves to his right. Going to try to get it himself. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone.
The great thing about running a bootleg is it gets the quarterback outside the pocket right now. It allows him to use his athleticism. You got to drop back. You got to use your eyes. You got to play the pass first, and then all of a sudden he takes off and chews up yards.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? They'll try to run it in. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
Number 90, set to kick this one.
Coming out with it, it's Landry. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. This drive will open from the 15. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Right back to the well. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Clock winds inside, a minute to play here in the 3rd.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Finds space on the right. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. Sells the run, looking to pass. Rush right in his face. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking downfield, it's Nicholson. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. They'll try to snap it quickly.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Picked off to stop the threat. Going the other way, and he's got room. Past the 50. The 30. He's at the 10. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And all this defense has done all game long is be absolutely dominant. They have been shutting them out, whether they've tried running it, whether they've tried throwing it. They've been creating takeaways. You get the pick 6 right there. You just can't say enough good things about how this defense has played today.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Number 90, set to kick it away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Nicholson. Throws to the wide out. Left side is Hunt. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a